Alright. Let's get going here, guys. Let's do this. Fresh day today. Let's do this. We got Trav coming up. We got World Dome coming up. Elites out here. Where's that guy going? Walking off into nowhere. In this one, I don't think we're gonna draw, like, even if we draw out a herald, we're not gonna go for it, because we're gonna do Trav. Actually, I don't really need to do Trav. If we get a good herald going here. Check these phase blades. Future rune words. Carrier man catcher. Okay. On death. Nothing in that batch. Oh wow, that was a quick herald. Okay, we might be skipping Trav, doing the rest of Act 2 here. Got that. Oh, dude, go over there. Oh, wrong one. Them. I want to see a Zod today or a Mangs so badly. They're here. Oh shit, we got a herald now. Damn it. Was not paying attention. Oh well. That's alright. Just get another one. Doing this on P8 now because as I understand it, P8 does actually have a difference with heralds spawning, or not spawning, but heralds dropping sunders. Oh, and we also got our second and third sunders in back-to-back games. Back-to-back heralds, I mean. On the third and fourth heralds. Crazy how good the experience is from doing this. Level 96. Casually moving up, no problem. Pretty sure we have that, but just double check. Champions up there. There. That's kind of a tame one. Kind of a mega tame one. Kind of a mega tame one. someone. This guy. Here he is. These guys are so annoying. Alright, got a herald on this one. Okay, we got our first herald. So we'll pop an Act 2 shard, and we'll finish off Act 2 here. I wonder where he is. Probably further up. I wonder if we'll ever get a first-time Herald Sunder drop. That's got to be pretty damn rare. Yellow Sacred Armor. You bastard. Alright, we'll pop a shard and finish this off. I'll start at the canyon. Hopefully we draw out another guy real quick. Ooh, we still need Tal's Amulet. And once we have that, I think we have all of the set amulets. Oh, we got it! Nice! Nice. Okay, so I think that's all of it, at least for the sets. 91%. That's real nice. Cow Kings we know. I guess we can just check all of it. Cow King we know. Death Gloves. Frizz Shield. Colonel Cap. Maps Diadem. Nice. Take that off the loot filter now. Beautiful. Easy. Gotta find the champion packs. About 6, I want to say, in this area. So I'll be up here. Weird. Where are they? It's a big group of people. Will kill it anyways. Here's one. Moon Dancer. There's another one. least. Okay, let's hit the packs out here. Never a pack in that room, I find. I was always wondering here, though. What's unique in there? Guy? He's dead now. The dead unique. I think we have both those. Double unique drop from chest though. Getting close to finishing off sets though. Arguably, Tals was one of the harder ones to get. Vile Lust. Good group in this one. Trav's gonna start soon. I mean, for first TC87 of the day, really hoping it's Arcane staff. Archon staff, I should say. Love a Mangs right about now. Mold drool. Alrun. Ghosts just blow up. Kind of strange we haven't gotten another herald yet. Full helm, we got that. Alright, this is the big tomb. Maybe Duriel will at least drop a statue for us. It's such a shit loot table, it's annoying. Okay, Trav is activated. I think any of these are minions, are they? Courtroom. The Ort Rune. We got so many Ort Runes. When did I swap this build? Wondering if you should swap yet? I swapped it once I got a half decent weapon. Insight works really, really well though. Insight's a really good entry into this. So once you get like a nice two-handed like polearm that you can make insight in, I would switch to this. Or switch to it like midway through Nightmare as well. It's just a little bit slower till you get the gear for it, but yeah, and then Enigma obviously makes this like really fast. But yeah, if you're looking for a weapon, Insight's really good. I made a Fortitude, but that's only because the first 2 high runes I found in LK were 2 low runes, so it worked for me. I was never gonna make the armor, and I need to make it for the Grail anyways. And the nice thing about Insight as well is it gets you FCR, so you can hit that 125 FCR breakpoint. Nice farming okay right now. Oh, good luck, man. You know, someone's gonna have the luck where they find everything they need in like 30 minutes. And I hope that's you, man. I hope you get that kind of luck. Strangely, I had decent luck. I did about 2,500 runs. I got the 2 low runes, but then I wasn't finding anything. So I was just screwing around trying to get my demon because I died, and I was in River Flame, or I was in Trav first to get just a quick demon, and I got a Sir from what's it called? From Trav, and then I went to farm Hephasto on the River Flame, and I got a Sir there. So I finished off my Dark Gods. Really? What was he farming? Was it Arcane? Isn't he a big Arcane guy? Last stream we found a bird doing this. Cows. Oh, crazy. Once I have almost everything I need to swap to fire, I've got a really nice Fire Sunder. I actually found a second one too, but my first one's way nicer. And all I need is the Amang's Azad or the Diablos Offhand Grimoire. And if I can find that, then we're going to be able to switch to fire and farm cows. Which is something... Ooh, nice. Finally got a herald. Which is something I want to do, but I only want to do it as fire. I don't like doing cows as this build. So that's kind of the plan. Calrune, nice. We got really lucky on Sunders, which is really nice. And none of those are elites. Finding lots of like low runes, which is a good sign. Oh, we're gonna have to empty our thing here. If he drops anything. P8 Duriel. Drops us a Tal rune. What a champ. Fire's so insane for leveling. Yeah, for normal and nightmare, It's insane. Later, it drops off pretty hard in Hell, though. I found. Oh yeah, we crafted a sweet amulet today. Where is it? This one here. This is a pretty nice amulet. That mana steal is not insignificant. Yeah, too many immunes. What's going on over Ronan? And then a nice Pally 210 with MF. So yeah, we got some pretty nice stuff. Doesn't beat our current one though. Our current amulet for our build is awesome. This one I'm most jacked about. Okay. So we got more canyons to do, that's right. I'm really hoping we find a Zod, guys. I would love to get our first Zod out of the way. We need 3, so I'm kind of hoping we get 1 early here. That and we can use it. Like, we can make an obsession, which would be huge for us. Probably should have bought some ID scrolls when I was in there. Farming those runes is going to be the biggest debacle. That's why cows is going to be just so important for us to farm. Plus, I think we'll hit 99 just from farming heralds. I mean, yeah, that's the other thing. We got to farm a lot of sunders here. And unless they change the drop rates, we're going to be farming for some time. Alright, we got our herald following us at least. A double... Ooh, I've never had that. Double shard drop. For that. I've never had a double shard drop before. That's sweet. First kill was Eldritch at least? Yeah. Exactly. Yours was? I think my first one was Chaos. This is not where Buddy is. Oh, yeah, he is. He right there? He is right there. Second Herald didn't drop shit. Finding the charms back to back leads me to believe probably won't see a Sunder drop for like 2 days now. That's fine. We're gonna, right after Trav is Terrorize, it's Bale. And so, one, I want to farm a new Lister, if we can. And 2, I really need some Bale statues. So, we're gonna be pushing those pretty fast. We'll be pushing those pretty fast, actually. Yours? Nice. That's a good find, man. Skill. I've only found 2 chaos. Or I found 1 chaos, and then I rolled the other chaos. It's actually something maybe we'll do here in a little bit after Worldstone. We'll roll some GCs. We got quite a few perfect gems saved up. Having that new gem storage is so nice. Oh man. Did they ever do a good job of that? Are you using TP staff? Nope, I'm using Enigma. We farmed Enigma early in the season. It was the first thing we did. Then we farmed a Shaco and an Arachnids. And then we tried to farm Stone of Jordan off of... ooh, another Herald. Off of Nightmare Andy, but we did about 1,000 Nightmare Andy runs and didn't get one. So I decided to say, fuck that. Hey guys, this will be the 3rd Herald. is the Herald of Horror, I want to say. Okay, we're done with tombs. So we will go now to Arcane Sanctuary. Arcane Sanctuary. Now we're only going to do the one way. For some reason the champions are heavy on this side. There he is. Somewhere. And I like killing the ghosts because we get that chance of getting, you know, runes. Now you got to be careful here because if one of the heralds, if the herald spawns as a ghost, don't kill him off the edge because he will not drop his loot. So if it does happen, you want to make sure that he gets knocked into the center. Because, dude, the moves, the drops, possibly is just to click that follow button. Ava, look at you. How's it going? How we doing? Have you picked up the game? We get another key? Oh, we did. Nice. Man, he's been dropping keys for us for like crazy. I also, later in the stream, we got our Warlock torch, but I actually farmed enough for 4 more tries. I went a little key crazy. So, we're gonna do some Uber Trist earlier on the Warlock, and I'll show you guys how it performs. Basically, we take no damage. It's kind of funny. Oh, shit. So you want to funnel him down the hall here. At least it's a hell dude. Herald of Fear. Charm? No charm. Okay, third herald's down. And the rest of Arcane I don't bother running. Okay, now we go back town, we do sewers. Good, just woke up, time for some daily dose of League of Legends. And Lineage 2. I played very little League of Legends and I've never played Lineage. You're not gonna play the Warlock? It's pretty fun, man. They did a good job. I guess we'll go this way first, since champions only. Unless we get big packs. If we get big packs, then I'll kill them. Man, where is... like no packs on this level. Must be over on the other wing here. There's one. Lineage 2 for the win. Now it's too strong, not fun for you? Oh, come on, just do it as the shittiest version of it. Make it tough. It is strong. I mean, we're on players 8 right now. So, yeah, it's strong. I don't mind that it's strong though, I'll be honest. That's a waypoint. Usually there's a minion guy here somewhere. No? At first floor, there really wasn't that many. Second floor is looking better though. Not fun for you. You playing offline? I am. Yeah, SSF. I've really wanted to do the Grail. I've never done an SSF Grailer. And I find the ladder's economy annoying. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure that economy is, like, mega fucked up right now. Like, I can't imagine Like those Sunders and the Worldstone shards being added probably really janked up the economy. But I prefer SSF. I mean, there's a certain path to it. It's kind of nice. It's crazy how high level people are on the ladder already, though. Adamant, eh? Drop me a sacred adamant. Ooh, we draw another herald. Got our last one. This will be the 4th herald, guys. And this is where on our 3rd and 4th one last time we got back-to-back Sunders. Maybe we'll get another Sunder. I'm feeling kind of lucky. Only thing that I hate about D2R is that everyone uses GSP. Do that with P2 and you get in case you're down to 5. I agree. I think that the ladder's just totally screwed because of all that. Like I don't want any part of that. And plus it's like this is obviously strong enough that you can do all this content. No problem. Okay, I need more TP scrolls, more ID scrolls. Clear inventory. So we got our 4th herald coming, which is good. Got a pretty decent amount of content in Act 2 left. It's good. Yeah, so we got 5 keys from him just farming, like, without trying. And we got 4 boss runs. And then, as you can see, we got a lot of, Act 1 shards, which we'll probably use up pretty quick here. Probably buy keys. Alright, he doesn't sell keys. That's so stupid that guy sells ID scrolls, but this guy sells keys. Seems like an unnecessary, like, mechanic change in one act only. Okay, now we walk out the front door. We look for some champion packs. There's one. Maybe today we'll get a triple herald. It's always fun. Okay. Probably right here. Yep, he is right there. Herald number 4. This is the last herald before it turns to Herald the Terror for the rest of time. These are the most annoying heralds, by the way. Ugh. Seriously? Oh, nice. We got him in a corner. Suck it. Oh, he didn't give us anything. Okay, move on to the ex-champions. Only tomb, we'll just go in there and do that, and then we'll finish off this area. Really good density in here. Where's the dude giving them that aura? Where? Oh, must be one of these guys? Yeah, it was. It's a couple uniques in this room. Check all our sarcophagus for the random rune drop, maybe? 10 minutes until World Stone, which is absolutely important for us to run. Gotta be a couple more champions. Bueller? Like any more? Oh, this one. There we go. Okay, on to the next section. Mold Lust again? A couple Mold Lusts this game. What's max super chest in 1LK map? Any clue? You got 6. 6 is the max. Hammerin, take that. Yeah, 6 is the max. You want it as a good layout off of the waypoint. You want, if you can do your runs around 20 seconds, that's ideal. 20-22 seconds. A run is a good time on it. That includes load times and everything. Here you go. I don't know where that guy went. Diablo? I can't wait until we find our first Saj. I guess we'll do Halls of the Dead. I don't find the density in here quite great, but give it a go all the same. The extra is pretty good in this one. Shadow Slime. Blister. The wrong weapon on there for a sec. Got 6 minutes until World Stone. I don't think we'll get it fully clear, but we'll get a good chunk cleared anyways. Chance guards, good chance cards at least. Let's take a look. 28. Yeah, we have better. More groups in here? Don't look like it. Air Jewel. Got your first map? Oh damn. A couple blade warps from Waypoint. That's good. That's not too bad. A couple blade warps is pretty reasonable. Big groups up here. We already did down here. Now we got a couple groups here right away, which is nice. Right at the door. Kind of nice. Be able to get the majority of this cleared because I forgot that we did what's it called already? Ancient Tunnels. And half I lost what's it called? Needle Burst. Visukrantz. We already got that. I'm not going to bother going into the maggot layer because we don't have much time left. Can get some pretty good groups down there, but from a speed standpoint, I think Claw Viper's better for us. Throw all this trash real quick too. Watch, we're gonna get like a herald drawn like last second. That'll be annoying. Yo, what's happening, Berthas? How we do, man? How goes the battle? Oh, you know what I should do is I should make a command to our second and third actually, yeah, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do real quick. I got, I found our second and third, what's it called? Sunders. And, sorry, my fucking eye is bothering me a lot, guys. Got commands. Got, okay, Sunders 1 and 2. Oh, what's up, YouTube? Oh. Three. And this is 3, 2. What's up, YouTube? It's Rupert here.
Hey, stop. Stop it.
That's number 2. Oh, I fucked up the command 1 sec. There's under. Again. There we go. There's the 2 Sunders, guys. If you want to see them drop. Okay, now let's get back at this. We got to get to World Stone Chamber now. We gotta farm ourselves some statues and potentially a new lister. Some D2R before having to get ready for work. Nice, nice. How's it going? Are you SSF as well, Berthus, or are you doing ladder? So like now YouTube thinks you want shorts again? SSF since update. 86 farming some cows and chaos night. You don't want the LK grind? I don't blame you, man. It is an ass grind at best on a good day. Now we're looking for a cursed lister with hopefully like Fanat or Holy Freeze. Terrorize lister is great. What? You're having a blast? It's non-ladder, right? That is correct, Vehicle. That is correct. We're doing the SSF Chronicle grind right now. I mean, we are on players 8, so that's kind of convenient. Where's my PD2 reduced time between waves here? Alright, now we gotta keep an eye out on Lister. Lister does not have Cursed, so we don't want him. We only want Lister if he's got Cursed. Alright. P8 Veil, let's see how we do. It's really not that big of a deal. And we got no statue first time. Having a blast in that LK grind. Well, I heard that first was saying that Inferno, or not Inferno, Dark got his first he got his Enigma and cows pretty quick. So yeah, we want TZ Lister, by the way, because he takes 0 damage. Nice, so far so good. Oh, my knees, guys, my knees. Trippy, how we doing? Oh, it's going well, man. We're having a lot of fun here. Lots and lots of fun. The Warlock, we're 96. Pushing the Grail pretty good here. How about you, man? You playing this? Or are you still playing PD2? What's going on? Ooh, 29 life lightning skiller. I might have to make a Nova sword because we got a Nova Sunder as well today. Oh, right. I need to check Lister. Lister is... Ow. Lister is not cursed. So we do not want Lister. Can't think of why this game doesn't have to have just walk for... I know! This is so annoying. Having to put throw on is like the most annoying thing. Mercenaries tank another bale. Feels good. Oh, where'd you go, you bastard? Lamberge. Cheeky bastard. Give me your damn statue. Decided to give Warlock a shot. Currently leveling through hell at the moment. The chaos skills are so strong I feel like it might be partially overtuned. Yeah, just a smidge. Currently level 30 through Warlock, trying to run this build. You focus on leveling mirror weapon first or the extra projectile. I actually ran, if you're still in Nightmare normal, I would run fire over this. Just so you know. Just because you do need quite a few skills to get this online. I would run yeah, I guess I would level it up. I would level up Mirroring Strike because you're multiplying every Echoing Strike you can get. But honestly, if you're that low level, I would, or like that early in the game, I would just respect the fire. Are you on ladder? Or are you, are you on ladder or are you on SSF? Magic skills anyways. Magic. I want to make an Abyss guy. Ladder, okay, so yeah, if you're in ladder, then I would focus on getting as many projectiles going as you can, because it is a big multiplier. That said, if you have off-weapon ED, your the skill Echoing Strike skill gives flat damage, so that scales really well with off-weapon ED. But yeah, generally speaking, I would say get Mirroring Strikes up to max. Barb Club, we already got that. And you respect already? You wait, like you respect the fire, or you respect to Echoing Strike? Yeah. So I mean, you'll be fine. It just might take you a little bit to move through, but the build's so overpowered. It honestly, it really doesn't matter. Like, it's so strong. I'll read your comment after. Oh, I didn't even look at Lister. Oh, hopefully it wasn't a good Lister. I'll read yours after the announcement's over, Ava. And just so you know, we actually already have Sunder number 3. It's Sunder number 4 we're going for. We found number 2 and 3 back to back. Oh, 2. Nice. 2 statues. Double drop. Feels good. We already have that. That's nice, guys. 2 statues. Honestly, out of everything that can drop, that's what I want the most out of Bale. So, because if we can get a couple more of the other statues, guys, we can run some Uber Ancients. And that's why we run P8 Bale, by the way. We have a slightly higher chance for double drops on statues. Even though it takes us a little bit longer to kill him, way better for us. But just... Oh, those... I didn't realize souls drained mana. That's annoying. Sadly, he was cursed last time? No. Did you check? That's annoying. Damn. That's okay. We still got like probably 6 or 7 runs left here, or maybe 5 or 6 runs, I guess. Wow, this guy's running everywhere. Okay, we're gonna get him now. Oh, he's cursed. Okay, let's get this guy. Gotta try and not kill him fast, though. That guy. Got him. Did we get him? Oh, I don't think we got him. Weird. That's okay, he didn't really have a good aura anyways. Ideally, you want to stand like this with him. See how fast back and forth our swords go? It makes his kill time like 10 times faster. And no dice, Jim Rice. Does Conviction Aura decrease enemy magic? No, it does not. No, it does not. I don't even think Sanctuary does. All's bastards. Oh. I guess I should always pop a TP just in case. I don't think it really matters, actually. that your merc that has the Might Aura? He does have Might Aura, but it's actually our Lister that has it right now. That's why I'm trying to get an upgrade on him, because we have double Might right now. And I think Lister's is weaker. On players 8, like, yeah, crazy. We do so much damage. Alright, let's take a look at Lister here. He is not. No cursed on Lister. You bastard. Nice, we got another one. Oh, that's big, guys. These are the most tedious and annoying statues to go for. That's like really big for us. Nice, quick room. Assuming for DPS, ideal Lister is Fanat and Cursed. Yeah, 100%. You don't really need the damage from Fanat, so I prefer that it's Holy Freeze over Fanat, but I would take Fanat or Holy Freeze. You do so much damage, like we're on players 8 right now, and it's effortless, so the extra damage is nice, but it's not like needed. Yeah, oh man, if we can get a Holy Freeze one, oh. I'd even take Holy Shock, right? Because your that Holy Aura can proc your amp on telestomping, so every tick of that has a 50% chance to cast. Alright, let's take a look here. No, he's not cursed. Well, 3 statues from doing these is really good. Like, that is the most I've ever gotten from doing these runs. Hopefully we can get another double drop. Nice, another statue. Oh, we're getting really lucky, guys. 4 statues is huge. Next tedious to get are Diablos. And Duriels are actually pretty annoying to get too, although you can run Duriel. Like in, I think Tombs is actually desecrated after, or Terra is after this. How does Consume work? So you have 10 points, Demon, Hephasto, and Goatman up. Does it consume? You pick what to consume. But you can accidentally consume your Demon. So once you consume it, you can just cast another one. Right? It's like a temporary buff. But you can also accidentally consume your Hephasto. That's why I don't even bother using it. To me, it's just not worth it. Yeah, it feels kind of squishy with 1.3k life. You feel squishy? You should go into Blood Oath. Put into Blood Oath. It's insanely strong for survivability. Fire Enchanted is the buff on this one. Yeah, Blood Oath is... Thank you, yeah, I just realized that now. Thanks, J-Ro. Yeah, nowhere near max res. Shouldn't matter with Blood Oath. I've been using full juvies. Lister, where are you? What's Lister? Cursed. Does he have an aura though? He doesn't have an aura. And our Bind Demon isn't high enough to give him an aura. Although, you know what? It... Close. Crazy how powerful Echoing Strikes is. There we go. Man, he just teleports a lot on this one. Nothing on that one. Probably only get one more in here. What level does Bind Demon give aura? Level 20. Soft skills level 20. So you, as long as your plus to skills add up, then you can get up there. Man, is this dolls and souls? What kind of toxic ass crap is that? Dolls and souls, guys. Jeez. Well, if that doesn't show you how strong this build is. Mercenary died. Let's go get Mercenary. Not that it matters a ton, but might as well. Yeah, it looks like this will be our last attempt. Just fine. We did really well. Really, really well. Getting 4 statues is really, really good. Yeah, I think there's some good TZ areas coming up too. I know, I think it's Tombs is one of them. And then we can farm Duriel on Tombs for his statues. Be big. And I think Chaos is coming up, I want to say. Okay, now, last chance edit Lister. Cursed with Pro... Oh, he's got some stuff, guys. Does he have Cursed, though? He does not have Cursed. You know what's crazier about this build? Is I don't even have any minus Fizz stuff. Like, we are at the start, the lower level of damage on this build. Apparently TZ Andy is getting nerfed after Miss Falama abused her yesterday. What did she abuse? Or how did... I mean, he abuses her every season. Wow, quad drop with nothing we can use. Maybe an upgrade on gloves. Nope. Literally nothing. That's okay. You know what else is crazy? You have a horse, your horse is amazing. Give it a look, it tastes like a raisin. What the fuck? How did Llama abuse TZ Andy? What's going on, Mort? How we doing? Just like overly farming her? I think everybody abuses her, right? The devs that realize it needs nerfing? Man, I don't think it's that, like... I found tons of TC-87s this SSF, and none of them are from Andy. So, but that's fine, nerf her all you want. I don't particularly find farming her that fun anyways, so that's fun to me. Okay, Tombs comes up in an hour and a half. And then Chaos is at 1:30 my time. That's sweet, guys. Okay, so we could actually farm ourselves into, because I'm going to be streaming up till about 3:30 my time. And then I got the World Hockey gold medal hockey game to watch. I gotta go to a buddy's house for that. Oh, and we got Catacombs. Andy's in there. Wow, this is a crazy time to be on. Crazy TZ's coming up. The devs did the devs not watch YouTube? Like, half the YouTube videos out there for D2R are about how to abuse Andy, the TZ farmer. Like, I am blown away that devs for video games aren't as invested in video games as the people that play them. Like, this should be, like, the oldest news. You completed a growl from her minus ruins and ruins. Like, yeah, exactly. I remember watching that. Where did I see the TZ zones? Here, I'll link it to you. that lets you see the TZs. So right now it's at the end of the week. If you want to see next week, you just press the arrow at the top. There's like a D2R. Guys, I'm just gonna get a water real quick, and then we'll head into some herald farming here. Be back in one go. Canada's playing the US, Mort. It's a big gold medal game. It's gonna be huge. I'll be back, guys. All right. Right, I gotta change. Gotta add this command. All right. The good news is we made the stream a lot more stable. Alright. We'll load up. Actually, we don't need to load up on those. And where did it move to? Glacial Trail. So we'll do our what's it called? Strat. Herald strat, where we go ahead. Oh, we need our try and get a herald to spawn while we're doing these, and when it does, then we will carry on. We'll probably do Act 1 this time instead of Act 2, only because we have so many Act 1 dealies, shards. We're only looking for champions. Really all that matters. And you know what? The ghost packs will kill, because they have a slightly higher chance to drop high runes. So might as well. Fancy TZ till you kill Bale. Oh yeah, yeah. Can we kill these things? No. Shadow Killer, we already have that. Found a lot of Shadow Killers actually. Orc Rune. We're almost at max on Orc Runes, guys. We're gonna have to get rid of some of them here. A grade of oh, there we go. Decent uniques or rare packs down here. Don't worry about that. Jumped onto an undead pack. Really want that Diablo tome to drop. We found every other grimoire that we can, the new ones, except for the one that I want, which can be 7 Apocalypse. So I'm really hoping that or Mangs drops today. Something, you know, crazy. Density down here. Okay, we didn't really get anything from that. Is it true that heralds are almost impossible to spawn? You saw someone saying Act 2, 2% chance to have the message pop, another 1%. No, that's not even remotely close, Mort. They spawn pretty good. Like, we'll get especially that second number, that's what leads me to believe that's definitely, it can't be accurate. Because they spawn, how that mechanic works is that they spawn right after, like, there's certain packs that are around the game that can spawn as a herald. And when they have to be in undiscoverable areas of the map, so it can't be an area you've discovered already. And once you go into that area, once it says that it's, you know, you've drawn the ire of it, you just have to go into a discoverable area that has a pack that can spawn as a herald, and it will automatically spawn as a herald. There's like in Stony Tombs, or not Stony Tombs, but there's certain areas where, like, in your you'll notice it in your save file if you're playing SSF, where the same area can load a herald each time. So if there's like a herald that we draw the ire of and we're in Act 2, there's one area I know for certain I can spawn it right away. Now the 2% chance to spawn it might be accurate, the initial chance. I think it's a bit higher than that though. 2% seems a bit low. But maybe it could be. Ooh, Atmas, I don't think we have Atmas yet. Atmas is terrible in this game. Yeah, actually we can just go down here and clear this quickly and come back up. The one thing that seems to be a constant everybody agrees on is that the starting at the 5th Herald, when it becomes the Herald of Terror, you have a higher chance to draw or spawn Asunder. And every Herald after the 5th Herald spawns, they're all the same as the 5th Heralds. and you can that's ideally like you want to terrorize a whole act once you get to 5 heralds. That song goes on forever. I gotta re-edit that song actually. Full clear down here, full clear down here. As much. Seen amps spawn a lot of them. Yeah, dude, you want to watch hockey as well? How far away are you? We are 6 hours and 18 minutes away. 6 hours and 18 minutes away. I don't know what time it is where you are. It's probably what, like 7 in the morning for you, something like that. Maybe 6 in the morning. Got one shot with Holy Freed's Curse to fast. Oh, ouch, Berthus. Seems to be a lot of BS on the internet right now. I see YouTube shorts about upgrading old Sunders and new ones. I've been told that's baloney also. Yeah, of course that would be. They're fundamentally 2 different items. They're not even the remotely the same thing. Yeah, unfortunately, the internet's full of that type of shit. I go and search the items, like the actual files myself, and like that's how I got the drop rate, or not the drop rates, but the TC classes for the new items. Here, let me pull it up here. You see this okay? Oh, hold on. So this is the names, just so you know. I track a lot of data. This is the so tier 1. So once you get to tier 5, that's the name. It's Herald of Terror, then the Herald of Fright, blah blah blah. That's the here's the items. So the belt's 84. The only TC 87 they added was the Diablo's Grimoire. Here, let me do that for you. Yeah, TC. You need monster level 60s to drop the amulets and rings, and then yeah, everything else is TC locked to this. Yeah, anyways, I do a lot of data. I look into the game files a lot. I don't trust anything on the internet, so I'll be looking into the code and looking at how the heralds spawn. I already know where to look for it, so I think people are misinterpreting it, because like the way that like drop rates work in this game is it's not a set percentage, right? Like, actually I can show you guys how it works. You guys interested to see how it works, how the weights work? Nice, we got a Superior F. I can show you how the weights work in this game. But essentially, see, we already see how fast we spawned him. It doesn't have anything to do with anything other than there's an undiscovered area. So I know that it's not going to be right here. It's likely going to be like in and around this area of the map up here. Because it has to be undiscoverable area. There, it's right there. So he was just out of view. Okay, so that was the first one. So now we can terrorize Act 1. And we can try and farm some more heralds. Doing it this way just saves you shards, because instead of trying to like look through half of the terrorized Act 1 for a herald to spawn, you're giving yourself a leg up by getting 3 terror zones until you spawn one, if that makes sense. Yeah, if you guys want to see how the item weight, like how the item weight looks in the file, I'll show you exactly the Sunder class. I can show you. It's ooh, nice. We don't have that either. That's Q Haggins. Q Haggins is good in this game, isn't it? Ooh, it is. Nice. Nice. We got Q Haggins, guys. Feels good. But yeah, even the Sunders that do drop, that can drop, they're weighted in a really weird way that like you're 10 times more likely to get a fire or a cold Sunder than you are to get a magic Sunder, and you're 5 times more likely to get a cold or a fire than you are a physical, and you're twice as likely to get a physical versus a magic. So it's like how Diablo items drop, how it's determined is it's like, okay, one, can this drop? Yes, okay. Now, if it can drop, out of the item pools, nice, we got another herald. That's a really good start to the act, guys. I don't think we'll be able to spawn him down here since this is all discoverable now. Unless there's some like little corner we haven't discovered yet. But I don't think he'll spawn down here. And he probably, to be honest, won't spawn up at the top anymore either. Nice, and we got a Southern Worldstone Shard. That is that an Act 5 one? I think that is an Act 5 one. Yeah, I don't think I think we discovered everywhere in this. Yeah, we have. So we can't spawn him in here, which is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Good quality hockey at 7 a.m. Nice. Sweden's not performing, and that makes you sad. Yeah, you guys got Pedersen on your team, which is all too familiar for me, my friend. All too familiar for me. He's our supposed, you know, get paid a lot guy, and it's annoying that he's not performing. Those are for our TC-87s, so we don't want that. We're gonna have to rebalance, go through our inventory here and clean it up a bit. Okay, that there. Oh yeah, by the way, these are our Sunders, guys, if you want to see them. So we got 2 fires. This is our first one we rolled, which I am thrilled with. It rolled pretty nice life, because life is 10 to 65. It's almost the lowest fire, minus fire, which is good. It's 1 off of % of fire skill damage max, and it's got 25%. It's got max MF. Like, this thing rolled beautifully. Then this is the other one we rolled, which rolled okay, but I don't need minus enemy fire. I need fire skill, so meh. And then this is the enemy lightning, which also rolled quite well. Have I done the new Ubers to get one of the new... Yeah, I have. I'll show you here in a sec. So, the jewel we got was actually the one I wanted, and it rolled insanely well. It rolled, I needed the fire one because we're going to switch to fire. It rolled 10-10 fire. So that's huge. It rolled low on the last three though. Like it's low MF, low experience, but we're almost level 99. Like the experience doesn't really matter that much. So whatever. They changed them? Yep, they did. You actually have to craft them now. You get like a basic sunder and then you craft it. If you type !sunders, you can see how it dropped when I ID'd it. And then you craft it from there, and it has a chance to roll a bunch of various odds. Yeah, so that's like, we have a lot of the setup. We have, in fact, I could roll a Hodo right now, and we probably could switch to fire, but I don't think it's as fast as this, and I don't want to lose my Lister. So, it is what it is. Okay, so we got 2 Sunders. So, oh, I was going to show you guys quickly how the item weights work. I'll show you how this works. So, in Diablo, you've got these things called treasure classes. Hold on, let me, see if we make this legible. So you can see here under treasure class, you see how it's got all these weird names, like Mephisto Desecrated, A, B, C, all this shit, right? So these are like, think of these as like buckets. And each of these are like names of buckets. And in that bucket is shit that can drop. So like in this Desecrated bucket, you have gold that can drop. That's one like bunch. And in this is like a bunch of different various things. And so it's got a weight of 5. And then so in this one, so in Mephisto's, it's also got Act 4 normal equipment B. So if we wanted to see what was in that, we can go like this. And so that's, oh wow, the heralds actually have one. That's interesting. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, so in this one you can see now, in this bucket, you've got Wep 48, it's got a weight of 2, Armor 48, which got a weight of 1, which means that out of the shit that's gonna drop, out of this bucket, you're 2 times more likely to get items that are in this bucket of things, Weapon 48, as you are armor. It's a ratio, right? So you're 2 to 1. So, I wonder if I could just do this on paint. Might make this easier to explain to you guys. So, let me turn this to dark mode. Cool. Okay, and let me just switch this over. Or what I'll do is I'll just add one. Just shrink this down a little bit. Actually, I guess we can just kind of go full here. Where are you? There we go. Make that a bit bigger for you guys. Okay. So if you got like a bucket, let's call this whatever this one was called. Okay, so in here we're gonna put. Okay, so this is that bucket we had, right? And then in this bucket, you've got lots of little buckets. So you've got this bucket, which is called, Wep 48. And then you've got armor 48, nether bucket. Right, and then you've got wet 51. I'm just gonna show a couple of these, right? So you got wet 51. Okay, and then this one's got a weight of 2. And then this one's got a weight of equals 1. And then you've got this one that's got a weight that's actually 6, okay? So, like, how this works, and there's a bunch of other ones in here, I'm just not going to bother setting them all up. They all have various different weights, right? Actually, there's one more in here that's worth showing you, and this will help really demonstrate, kind of, like, I'll make it a big one, because the weight of this one, so this one, right, weight's equal to 1125, okay? So this is a ratio. This is the ratio between the items, 2, 1, 6. So it's saying when this bucket is dropped, Act 4, whatever monster's associated with this bucket, inside of it's a bunch of other buckets, and in these buckets are like the items, right? So WEP 48 probably has like a bunch of different item bases in it. And then when those item bases, let's say it goes through all this checks and it drops whatever's in WEP 48. And in WEP 48, it's got, I don't know, 4 different weapons. And then it rolls and it picks one of them or 2 of them or 3 of them and they drop. And then when they drop, it rolls again to see, okay, is this a magic? Is this unique? Is this a rare? Blah, blah, blah. So how this works, it's a ratio. This is a 2 to 1 to 6 to 1125. And the way that this ratio works is it's saying that like you're way more likely when this is triggered, when this one's triggered, you're way more likely to roll this bucket than you are these other buckets. Right? Like way more likely. And so whatever's in this bucket will have similar things to like WEP 48, Armor 48, WEP 51. In fact, these look like they're treasure classes, so that's probably TC 48 items, weapons, TC 48 armor, TC 51 weapons. So it's saying that Desecrated Heralds, which is why this is, I'm assuming Desecrated is the original name for Terrorize. They usually don't fix that type of thing. But it's saying in Act 4, oh, that's interesting. I wonder if different Act Heralds have different buckets. That's quite interesting, actually. One sec, I'm just gonna check this. Oh wow, there's quite... Yeah, Heralds all have their own specific item class. Oh, that's cool. Okay, hold on. Let me toggle this off for a sec. So check this out, guys. So, when we look up Herald, so this is where, you see how it says, I can't really make this window bigger, but see how it says Herald Item A, Act 1 Hell, Herald Item A, 1 extra, Herald Item A, 2 extra. So this is what I was saying before, is that they found in the code that as you kill Heralds, when they increase their, as you kill them, when you get to, I think it's the first 2, obviously have Herald A items. And then after 3 and 4 can have like 1 extra pick is what it's called. So like when something is selected to drop in this game, it has a certain amount of picks. And those picks pick a bucket, and then in those buckets it kind of trickles down. So you've got like once you get to the 5th Herald, more picks happen. You get 2 extra picks instead of 1 extra pick. And that gives you more chances to get the Sunders. That's why they say, like, once you get to 5 Heralds, you want to keep farming because you have the highest probability of getting Sunders. So if we, like, let's just uncheck all these quickly, and let's grab a couple of these 2 extras, because what I want to see, actually, let's grab the 1 extras as well. I want to see, is there different odds, because you can see it has it for Act 2, Act 1. And what's interesting about that is maybe the higher acts actually have higher odds to drop. Yeah, so they might actually. Oh yeah, look at this. Okay, so we can infer quite a bit just from the naming scheme, guys. So, you can see like there's good desecrated heralds, which means that that's a bucket that probably has the sunders, maybe. But you can go down here, and if we look at like 2 extra in Act 4, then you've got heralds have 3 different other buckets plus. Looks like equipment A, B. And then we want the extras, though. That's the one that we really want. We want Act 5 extras. Because these ones, I think, are the ones related to the Sunders the most. And look at this. Item large, item medium, and item normal. So it looks like they've got quite the pool here to pull from. So if we look at this, for example... Okay, so if you look at this, we can already infer how this works. Alright? So you can see like Act 4 and 5, and where it says 2 extra, right? You go over, you see how it's got probability under the... It's the only probability, there's no other buckets in this. But it's saying, okay, so if you got 2 extra picks, you now have a higher chance to get Herald A, B, C, K, or L. So if we wanted to look at like what's in this one, we now can go back here. You can toggle this. This will exist. And now you can see this one here. There's another extra version of this. And in this one, so okay, so the top one, you've got your large. And in here, it's got other ones, and these got different weights to them. Right, so this has got 2 now. So if we keep tracking this down, we'll eventually see what's in this. So you've got, out of the, what this is saying is out of the 2 initial drops that a herald has in Act 5, it has a higher chance, a 1:16 to 8 ratio. So that's what, 56, that's like 58 to 4, which is... what's that, 29 to 2. It's got a 29 to 2 ratio to drop normal out of this bucket versus the good gear out of this. That's kind of like the weight, right? So if we look what's in a good desecrated herald in Act 5, right, you go here, and in here this should... Yeah, so now you've got jewelry, you've got your chip gems, you've got your flawed gems, normal, flawless, and runes. Rune 17. So rune 17 is quite interesting. Rune 17 is high runes. I can show you what that looks like in a sec, but what it's saying is that when it rolls that good bucket, no additional items drop, but you'll get a low chance to get chip gems versus flawless gems, and you have a decent chance of getting runes over 17. And then jewelry C, which I don't know what that is. Let's take a look at that. Jewelry C is ring, amulets, jewels, and then large, small, and small, grand, and large charms. And so you got amulets and rings. You're twice as likely to get a ring than you are an amulet. 8 to 4, twice as likely. And you are 4 times as likely to get a ring over a jewel if you get to this bucket. So if we now look at ring, oh, rings now we have to go to a different file to find that out. So what that means is ring will say, this is essentially saying any ring that's can drop up to the monster level that you're fighting will has a percent chance to drop now. So that's kind of how like the item, like how this works in Diablo. If that all made sense to you guys, is that's like the heralds are essentially saying that when you get to the higher heralds, you get to pick more buckets. And if you go through that bucket, it doesn't mean you're going to get a good drop. It just means that you have more chances at getting a good drop. So that's essentially all it means. Is the higher heralds that you do, the more chances you have at getting a good herald, or like a good item or a sunder. So I hope that makes sense. When's the earliest effects can drop? Because you got one from Nightmare Throne just casually on your walkthrough. I think they can drop middle of Nightmare. I'd have to double check. But let's go do Act 1. We've got a herald waiting for us somewhere. And we'll just do the tried and true, just walk through the act. Anyways, yeah, so items in this game drop in a weird way, but now that you kind of have an idea of how that works, I think that people misunderstand that quite a bit. And I think because of that, they misinterpret the data and how it works. But now you know, and knowing's half the battle. Now, I believe... Okay, so... Remember I was saying earlier that we have we've drawn the ire of a herald. And I was saying that it has to be an undiscovered area. And it has to be a mob that can be a herald. Now, in the Den of Evil, there's a mob that can be a herald. So if I understand it correctly, which maybe I don't, but if I understand it correctly... When we go in here, we should be able to spawn it. I think it's like second half here. Because if it doesn't... Okay, yeah, there. See? Told you. There it is. So, it's undiscovered area, and it's a mob that can be a herald. And this mob isn't a unique in this area. So, it just has to be an area that has a pack that can be a herald. And the Den of Evil always has one. So if you've drawn the ire of a herald and you're having a tough time spawning it, you could just come down here and spawn it in here instantly as long as it's terrorized. Now, I don't know if that's based on my specific seed. I don't know how that, my seed obviously has one that can spawn. So, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's a percent chance to draw the ire of a herald when you're killing champions or unique packs. And then once you have one, you just gotta go to an area you know can spawn one, and it will appear. And the more you do this, the more likely you'll know where those areas are. There's a guy here. I'm gonna do some more research into the drop buckets for heralds. So I'm kind of curious to see if Act 5 and Act 4 heralds have a higher chance to drop sunders. I think they might. In fact, I think Act 4 might be the highest. Because it's such a small area, they probably weighted it that way, is what I would suspect. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense for them to have individual act heralds. Unless because it has to be an Act 5 mob that turns into a herald. Maybe that's why they did it that way. I'll fact check it though, I'll look into it all the same. Cold Plains never has had that great of density for what's it called, guys? Elites. Killing these massive packs is not too bad. Grand Charm here. There, we got a Herald. So, I think one can spawn in the Mausoleum. There's a mob. Yeah, one definitely can spawn in the Mausoleum. So let's test this out again. So in the Mausoleum, right off to the left, as we go in on my seat at least, one can spawn there. I can't remember if Bloodraven can spawn one. I don't think she can. But, might... Yeah, so it can't be spawned in here. But as we go in the Mausoleum, it should spawn off to the left. So we'll test this out. Right off to the left here. Oh, it didn't spawn here. That's interesting. I've definitely spawned one here before. Or maybe it was the other side. Hold on. No, it was definitely that one. Maybe there's another check we need to do. Oh, there it is there. It's definitely an undiscovered territory. Maybe we have to kill a champion pack first. So what we'll do is, I'll try and remember where I've spawned one before. And next time we'll kill a champion pack before we go there. Maybe that's what it is. I guess I can also go in the code and find out. Take a little bit. Can Herald spawn Nightmare? No. Hell only. We can tell that from their item buckets. They're only Hell. They only have them for Hell, which means it can only spawn in Hell. That and they only spawn in Hell, and we know that already. Okay, so where did he spawn though? Oh, right there. So which one are we on? I think this is our third, isn't it? Yeah, Fear's our third. Alright, we got no Sunder guys. That's not unforeseen, to be honest. I think that's it for in here. Maybe one more pack up here? No. Third Herald so far, and we're only at the very start of this, is actually really good. Now we can get quite a few. There's no cap on it. You can get 13, 14, 15. So if we end up on a good track here, guys, what we will do is we will, we'll just keep going through all the acts. If we get up to 5 really quick, we're just gonna go through all the acts. Weird that the group is like, oh, this is super chest. That the density of unique or elites in this is pretty shite. Yeah, real shite. Oh, all right. So I think we're basically done. Oh no, we gotta do the cave. Cave has good density. Snot vermin? Oh, snot vermin. In the face and the mouth. Ooh, nice. Southern Worldstone Shard. That's good. Happy to see that. That's a Act 5 one? Or maybe that's Act 3 one. Deep is Act 4. I think we got Black Box, but we'll double check. Yeah, we have Black Box. Grand Charm. Yeah, Act 3 is Southern, okay. Oh, it's good density down here. Did I? I don't think I went over to the right here, did I? No, I did not. Old Crow. Now, as far as I can tell, the super unique monsters cannot spawn as a herald. Which is why in Bale's room you don't ever see us drawing ire. Did we do a full champion clear in here? I think we did. Okay, so we're done in Cold Plains now. Group's always just good for killing for ruins. Density. Are we full? Alright, let's go drop this stuff off. Restock on our TP and our ID scrolls. I gotta remember that it's not stacking auras like in PD2. I've gone over so many experience shrines because of that. Oh, really good density right here. That's unusual for this map. Chris is always a good one. Doomvex, the Impaler, Griswold. In F in the face and the mouth. Is there a group up here today? I don't think there is. Sometimes there's a elite group that spawns right there. There's never any down here, so. Chris is clear. Frost walls. Now this group here in my map can spawn as a right here can spawn as a herald. That I do know is where it always spawns here. And I don't think there's any more here. Merc using pride with Deckman Strike is so good. Yeah, if I had a Cham and a Sir, I'd be making a pride right now. 100%. I mean, right, it's funny because, like, I can increase the damage on this build so much, but we already do so much. Like, this is player's 8, and we're walking through the game. So it's kind of one of those, like, yeah, we can definitely make it better, but we'll rule that for 4 sockets. What's the stats on that? Yeah. Okay, we'll have to go roll that. But yeah, we already do so much damage. Like, it's one of those... Do you really need more damage? I mean, I guess you can always use more, but... Nice. Lots of soul runes, that's good. We need those to roll our blood rings. We don't want to go there yet. We want to go to level 2. There's a density in level 2. We're at 4, right? Nice. Northern Shard. Northern is Act 5? Nice. Act 5 Shard. Very good. Does anybody know if they opened up in single player the crafting on your charms for minus physical and stuff like that? That's still disabled. Does anybody know? Don't need rip saw. Champions. Nice. Okay, we got a herald. Now I'm trying to think from here where my next guaranteed herald is. And I think it's just in the open, in the Black Marsh. Nope, it's right here. Right here, guys. Okay, good to know. So the mobs that spawn next to Tree Fist in this seed can spawn a herald. Good to know. That's our 4th herald? Yeah, Herald of Horror is number 4. Battlehammer, pretty sure we have that. Yeah, we do. Nice, okay, 4th herald's down, guys. Now we're getting into the juicy 2-pick territory. Hopefully we draw that next herald real fast. That'd be nice. Good density for elites here. Nice, if we did draw it fast. Alright guys, Herald 5 is coming up. I was just thinking, this is really good density. Now, I'm hoping it doesn't spawn in Black Marsh here. So I want to go into the tower and see where it spawns in there. So... I have a sneaking suspicion that in each area, it can spawn in one area only, or one mob only. Oh, it's definitely here. Right there. Okay, so just outside of the tower. Herald of Terror, that's how you can tell you're on the 5th 1+. Oh, Storm Shield, nice. We already have Storm Shield, but good drop. Good drop. Okay, let's go clear space and then we'll go do our hole. What? Oh yeah, let's craft that real quick. It's a perfect amethyst, then Growl. Oh. Is that what it is? Here. Growl Am. That's what it is, not tall. 4 sockets, nice. Okay, so this is actually really good. Let's make this, let's take a stab at making Ral, Tier, Tal, Soul. Ral, Tier, Tal, and Soul. Oh, is that a spear class? Ah, rip. Well, that's still good to have, but that's kind of shitty. F's in the chat. Damn. Oh well. Whoops. Fucking PD2'd up a storm right there. Yeah. Yo, what's happening, Chody? How we doing, man? Do you see the new YouTube shorts, Chode? Exclamation mark Sunders. We got 2 Sunders back to back. Okay, so we still needed 4 sockets in that, but that is very good to know. Now we're gonna go in the hole. Not yet? Yeah, you should check them out. Exclamation mark Sunders will give you the link if you want. We got real lucky getting them back to back. That's like crazy lucky. Oh shit, Tombs is up, guys. We actually need to go do that. Well, that sucks. Let's go kill Andy real quick, and then we'll go do Tombs. I need to go farm those Duriel statues, and unfortunately that's just the way it's gonna go. We'll have to give up at 5 Heralds. Which, whatever, is fine. I didn't realize you spent so much time doing this. Okay, let's go kill Andy. Light belt? Pretty sure we have that. Double check. Okay, now let's go over to Tombs, kill Duriel, and then we will reset and run Tombs here. Mage Fists. 6 ED. Alright. We're gonna run Duriel now, guys. Keep it as a trophy. Which one? We don't need to bother summoning anything or even buffing, to be honest. Oh, actually, we don't need to buff, but we do need summon because those guys increase their damage by quite a bit. Come on, give me some statues, Duriel, you bitch. Oh, we're gonna do a lot of Duriel farming, guys. It's not the best farming, I'll be honest, for anything, but whatever. At least the runs are nice and quick. Venom Ward. We got Essence of Suffering, at least. Can he at least give us one? At least the runs are nice and fast. Holy load time. My lord. Going too fast for the game, guys. Ooh, those we do need though. Tankreds. Why didn't we get that? What? Oh. Okay, cool. And I'm pretty sure we have this. Getting close to finishing off the sets, guys. So close now. I'm only picking up those essences just because I want 99 of them. After that, then I'm not gonna bother. Slatter? No, this is SSF. There we go. First statue, guys. Nice. If we can get like 4 of these, and then when Chaos is terrorized, we can go get 4 from there. We can get 4 jewels. We can do 4 Uber Ancients. I'm actually quite excited for this. The new Uber Ancients fight is a joke, by the way, compared to PD2. It's not even remotely close. Especially when you see the way that I've got our Uber Trist gear set up. We already got Pus Spitter. That'd be cool though if he drops us like a Mangs or something. I'd be so down for that. Yeah, it's offline. SSF. Have you played much on the handheld, Chud? You were mentioning that it's kind of tedious. He dropped a lot. I don't think I have Vile. I do have Vile Husk, and I'm sure I have this. Level 19, getting easier. Found out potions auto use from inventory, so you have. Oh, that's sweet. That's cool. I didn't know they did that. Yeah, if you do fire the whole way, fire is super easy to level with. Give us those statues, Duriel. Don't be a cheesy bastard. Seriously, didn't drop anything? Cheap bastard. Actually, isn't Talix not even his? Man, he didn't even drop his trophy. I gotta double check this. I'm almost certain he didn't drop his trophy. Yeah, Talix is Andy's. That's annoying. Drop us your trophy, dude. Gull from Forge. Wanted Is, but yeah, Gull's good. Gull will do the trick and no problem. You're halfway to a Vex if you get another Gull. At least there's that. Twisted Essence. Man, if we go through this whole time and don't get one statue from him, I'm gonna be so mad. We're almost halfway through and we still don't have a statue from him. On. Oh, he dropped us Viper Magi, 31 res, and Gold Wrap. 30 MF. A bit better for both of those. Come on, drop us a TC-87 at least. Try Hex Bane. Seems like it does way more damage. For AoE, Hex Purge is better. With the Defilers doing shared damage and Hex Purge, it's way more damage for AoE clears. And when you're farming heralds and stuff, that's what matters more than single target. I mean, I could for this, but I don't have it hotkeyed and I don't really have an issue. Also, we, right now this is bugged, where it always hits, even though it says it's not, and so minus monster defense doesn't really help us. As soon as he gets that amp on him. There we go. Man, he's being a real bastard. I've been really enjoying having Fortitude as our weapon, though. It's worked out really well, because it gets us to our 125 FCR breakpoint, which is huge. Double essences. I don't want your... Oh, I mean, I do want them. But that's not because of any other reason than just to max them out. Ugh. What a real McCastle. Dropped a giant conch. I hate when that happens. My conch gets giant. It's the worst. Do-do-do-do. Come on. Dual statue drop. Let's see it. Ooh, unique amulet. Any guesses in the chat which amulet we got? Is it gonna be one we don't have, guys? Like Metal Grid, Mara's. I've only found basically no Kazans. So I'm really hoping it's not that. 26 Mara? Like the way you think. You guys think it's gonna be Mara's? I hope it is. I'd love to get Mara's out of the way early. Or even Metal Grid. Metal Grid early would be good too. Another ring? Yeah, let's check what that amulet is, guys. It is a Nokazan. Super. That is my, like, 14th Nokazan in a row. So that's cool. And he drops a lot of essences. Too bad his essences are shite. We have so many of them. That was really bad positioning. Large charm. Well, we've been doing this for 20 minutes straight, and we've only gotten Andy's statue, so that's nice. I was hoping we'd at least get one of his. That's craziness. Got 4 from Bale, including a double drop. Man, once that amp goes on, his life just gets deleted. Another double essence drop. Just incredible, guys. Incredible. Get rid of some of these essences. It's a book, we need that. We don't need to exit. Isn't there a seal I could be using? Sigil. Oh yeah. Lethargy. Interesting. Yeah, that's good to know. I'll have to use that going forward for bosses. It'll probably increase the kill speed dramatically. Another essence. Oh, it's gonna be a long load, isn't it? This one. Yeah, long load window. Figured as much. I wonder why that happens sometimes. We can't even go online. I blocked online from even happening, so that doesn't really. And we've extracted the files, so it should, you know, be faster. Just one statue? Oh, you dick. Man, Lister is a badass. Wait until you guys see him in Uber Trist. He is ridiculous in Uber Trist. Let me in, man. Lethargy is insane. Yeah. I forgot all about it. Single target would be crazy. Damn Grand Charm. Oh, I probably should have kept that. We could have just re-rolled it a bunch. Yo, Sinage, how we doing? Yeah, we doing good, man. We doing real good. We're just trying to farm some statues from Duriel while it's TZ'd. Sorry, one sec, guys. I got a cough. And, yeah. Going good, man. How are you doing, Sinage? Packetator. Good man, playing ladder, leveling his Echo Strike with mate. He's playing Summon. Nice. How you liking it? Warlock's so strong, man. It's a damage at? When it's buffed, it's, I'll show you when it's buffed. Like, 40k or 20 to 40k or some shit. Something like that. You know what? We are gonna kill everything in here because maybe we can get a rune. Nothing though? That's nice. There we go. Okay, we got a statue, guys. Damage is 17 to 39k without our CTA buffs. We're around 19 to 41k. Back in Tombs, huh? Yeah, I'm trying to farm these statues right now, YCT. Leveling extract 2. Yeah, you got good insight. Nice. Good insight's good. Yo, Inferno! We're trying to farm these statues right now is what we're trying to do. But we just got our first one and we've been doing fast runs for 24 minutes. So I'm a little annoyed. Hoping to get another Sunder today. Damage 3 to 5k with Humongous equipped. I used Humongous actually too. What's going on, Genki? How you doing? Makes sense. Can't leave those Ubers alone once in it. No way, man. Yeah, as soon as I saw Uber Ancients, I'm like, well, I know what I'm doing. 1,000 of these. Another essence. Oh, give us at least one more. One more statue. We can do 2 jewels. In fact, you already found a damn Vex is terrifyingly bad for your luck. No, no, no. What's terrifyingly bad is when you find back-to-back Sunders from heralds. You're gonna not, just like me, you're not gonna find anything for like 8 days now. Literally, Herald 3 to Herald 4. We got Sunders. I am so incredibly, like, blown away by that. What jewel am I going for next? Fizz. Might as well. We got the fire one we wanted. Actually, no, magic. Magical I'll be going for. Because I have, like, a lot of gear for magic already. I just need the Sunder Charm and the Jewel. Also, I started doing everything on P8 Inferno. I should check those. Because I figured that P8's got a better chance of giving us multiple statue drops. Vale dropped us 4. He had one double drop, and he dropped us 4 statues when we farmed him during the TZ. So that was really nice. I'm really happy we got that many from him. Oh, you know what? I gotta show you something after we're done this Inferno. So I was looking into the drop buckets, and each herald, in each act has, did I find that yet? Has different buckets. And I think that, I want to look into it a little bit more here, but I think Act 4 and 5 heralds might have better drop bucket, like better loot buckets than the other heralds. I think. Isn't the Magic Sunder insanely rare? Yep, sure is. But you know me, this season, my luck's been leading me to believe that I'll probably get it. Probably get it soon. As long as we're not boss farming, we've had really good luck. Anytime we've been boss farming, we've had crap luck. Not many magic communes, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, Act 2, where we like to do all the heralds, there's a lot of magic immunes. So that would be slightly annoying. It's really Act 2 that I think would be annoying with magic immunes. Everywhere else, I don't think it really matters. But yeah, you can't break those magic immunes without sundering them, so... Ormus, eh? Can't remember if I found this since the reset. I have. Charge Bolt Ormus. Now, is this worth keeping? Oh no, I need Enigma, so no, it's not. Full Rune and Pump Bale on Nightmare. You can make Hodo if you wanted. Yeah, you can. This. Looks like this is going to be our last run, guys. Lucky last. Give us a Corlick. Ah, you stupid cheesy bastard. Alright, Inferno, you got a sec? Do you want me to show you these item buckets? Do you want to see them? See what's up? Not sure if you're in a position where you can actually look, but if you are, I'll dive into them. If you're not, then I'll do it later. Yeah? Okay, one sec. Let me just fill up the ID scrolls so I don't forget. Alright. Let's go to this, and let's... I'm assuming you know how all that works. I don't need to explain how the item buckets work. Okay, so these are all the Herald treasure classes. So we want to find the main ones, which are like Act 3. So like, let's just look at Act. Let's unselect everything, and let's grab a Act 1. So these are the main ones here. Act 1, Herald A item. So 1 extra, 2 extra. So these here. This is when you get up to the 5 Herald, you get 2 extra picks, and then 3 to 4 you get 1 extra pick, and 1 to 2 you get just the basic pick. So it's 1 pick, 2 picks, 3 picks, as far as like it grabbing a bucket to look into. So if we grab the Act 1 2 extra, we compare it to, grab the Act 2, let's just grab them all. 3. Interesting. The Heralds in Act 3, they have 3 different ones. Oh no, they have them... Oh, they have them in each one. That's so weird. Grab all of them and take a look. Anywhere where it says extra. Why would it have 3 different Heralds? Could you see why they would have 3 different Heralds? don't know why they would. Act 4 only has 2 different heralds. And Act 5 has 3, but for some reason they're large, medium, and normal. Or L, M, and N. Assuming that's what that means. Oh, you can't see that list. Oh, sorry. Okay, now let's do this. Let's do this. Sec. I'll resize this so you guys can see it properly. You guys can see that okay? So you got Act 1 has 3 heralds with 2 extra picks. Act 2 that has, you can see here, like Act 1, 2, 3. Act 4 only has 2 heralds that have 2 extra, and Act 5 has 3. So this must have to do with the size of the act, I'm assuming. Because Act 4 stands out as the only one that's small. So, you can see in here, they all have, with the 2 extra picks, you have the probability of 2. If I showed you a 1, I'll show you what a 1 looks like, just so you have it. 1 second. So, oh. It drops down to 1, you see here? So when it has 2 extra picks, which is the higher the tier that the herald goes, the more picks you get. So if we look at, let me just do it. Okay. So let's do it like this. Okay. So herald, Act 1 herald with 1 extra. There's these ones here. And the 1 extras, they get 1 pick. And then the 2 extras, they get 2 picks. And it looks like they all go to the same bucket. So like, let's see here. Act 1 Herald A goes to item A. Okay, so item A, B, and C. I want to look at these. Item A, B, and C. So it looks like each herald, if it goes to pick, it's got good items, which we already looked into what these are. Good items are rings, jewels, amulets. That's basically it. And then equipment is equipment. But it does show the TC of them, by the way. And if you look, yeah, check this. Oh, this makes sense. Why is there nightmare ones? Oh, that's just their things. So, Act 1 Herald, they can only drop up to TC 54. And TC 50. Oh, never mind. They can drop up quite high. They can go up to TC 63. And then they go into bucket C, which is this one. Oh, that goes into equipment C. Oh, for Act 5, that's what it is. So we go to Act 5. That's Act 4. This one here. So yeah, TCA 1. Okay, so they can drop everything. That makes sense. Essentially, that's just saying they can drop everything. But their weights are different, it looks like. Well, we won't look too far into those. Let's just go back up to these. 1 sec. We need to find... Okay, so this is what we need to find. So this is going to compare initially Act 1 through Act 5. We know that they all link to each other and they can drop anybody's whatever gear. So, as far as the weights go, all the weights are identical versus normal and good items. That's fine. Yeah, so all those weights are the same. The ratio is the exact same. What ratio is that? What's 8 divided by... Okay, so... What is that? That's 29 to 2, I think. So you're 29 times... Or you're like... What's 29 divided by 2? Or 2 divided by... Yeah, your ratio is your 29 to 2 times more likely to get this bucket of gear versus like rings, amulets, and charms. Charms, as well as in here. And then... Oh, what is interesting though... Oh, there is a difference, guys. Specifically when it's related to runes. So, okay, so you see here, you got Acts 1 through 5 Hell, right? So these are like the good item buckets that can drop from a herald, right? And if you look over here, it actually does change the rune buckets that can drop from a herald in the higher act. So the higher the act, not that that matters, like you don't farm heralds for runes, but like if we look at, let's look at what's in rune 13. These are the buckets in a descending order. Yeah, so Act 5 heralds are the only heralds that can drop Zods. Act 5 heralds are the only ones that can drop Zods. Not that it matters, really. But from like you'll never be able to get a Zod not in Act 5. If that makes sense. So that is the one difference between the heralds. Let's see if there's any others. I don't think there is any others. Let's just compare groups here. Yeah, they're the only ones with Rune 17. Oh, and there is slightly different odds here. Oh no, those are all the... Let's see. Yeah, okay. Those odds are a little bit different. Let's see. Act 5, 4. No, there is different odds here. Yeah, there is different odds, guys. Interesting. So you have like a higher probability to get to... So yeah, the weights are different. Now I'm not sure where the Sunders are in this. I think Sunders actually have their own PCs, so let's just take a look. Almost certain that Sunders do. Yeah, Sunder Charms have their own. So, if you guys want to see what the weights are for the Sunders, here they are. So, if a Sunder Charm gets picked, like this is assuming the game's going to drop you a Sunder Charm. It's already guaranteed a Sunder Charm's going to drop. The ratio of how they drop is different. So, Cold and Fire have a weight of 30, which means that they're the most likely to drop compared to others. So then you've got lightning, which has a lower drop rate than flame. You're what's that? 50% chance more likely to get fire than you are a lightning. Right? 2 to 3 nuts. Yeah, that's 50% chance more than lightning to get fire. Yeah. Then you've got poison, which is a weight of 12. You've got physical, which is a weight of 6. And you've got magic, which is a weight of 3. So you are 10 times more likely. Like if you rolled 10 Sunder Charms, 2 of them will be or like you might get 1 magic on 10 Sunders. Essentially is what that means. You're 10 times more likely to get a fire or cold than you are to get a magic. You are 666% chance more to get a lightning, like 6.66 more likely to get a lightning versus a magic. You're 4 times as more likely to get a poison than a magic, and you're twice as likely to get a physical versus a magic. So those are the Sunder drop rates. Now, does anybody use Sunders? Or where is it referenced? Okay, here you go. So, here's the Sunder drop rates. Potions, consumables. Very interesting. I'm gonna have to dive into this and kind of link all these up, because even though it gets 2 extra picks the more heralds you do, unless these link back to these heralds here, I don't think you get any more Sunder picks. You just get the 1. These just give you more picks, extra item drops, like a super unique. Anyways, you have a very low weight. You have a weight of 1 versus. No, these are actually pretty good probabilities. All these are weighted as 1. Yeah, what I'll do is I'm gonna do like a giant link. I'm gonna track these back off stream. I think it'll be interesting to see where we end up with it, though. We'll go back to farming, though. What is TZ'd now? We got 1 trophy from that, by the way, which is crap. It's Ancient Ways. Ooh, and then it's Andy. Andy is in 15 minutes? Alright. Andy's in 15 minutes. That should be good. Anyways, there is different odds, it looks like. Act 5 can only drop Zods. Yeah, what I'll have to do, Inferno, is I'll have to track back each of the items. Like, I'd love to do it on stream, but I think it would be boring for most people. But I'll track it back and see how it's linked together, because there is different odds, it looks like. Slightly different weights when it goes from Act 1 to 5. So what that actually means, I don't know, because they're the way that they're going to be linked. But there'll be a way to do it. Oh, I could just run it through ChatGPT and see what it says. Nah, fuck it. I'll do that later. Let's go do the Ancient's Way. I really want a Mangs or a Zod right now. Mangs would be great. Alright. Wow, we got an instant herald. Okay, I want to show you something. Okay, for science, I'm going to show you something interesting. I'm not sure if you know this, Inferno, but I'm almost certain that certain monsters' spawn spots in your seed will guarantee the drop of the spawn of a herald. So check this out. If I'm right, I'll be able to spawn one instantly for us. So I'm going to just use one of these because it's going to be a waste because I'm not going to do it. But there is a spot in Act 1 that I know for a fact has spawned a herald every time for me. And it is in the Den of Evil. So, I will take a look here, and if it spawns it, then there are certain monsters in your seeds that can spawn it. You might have to... Oh, hold on. I think that one of the checks is we have to kill a elite pack first. Let's kill, like, a super elite pack. I just don't want to spawn it accidentally up here. I don't think anywhere can spawn it up here, but I don't know for sure. There's gotta be a elite pack around here somewhere. Damn it. Ah. Oh, well then that actually proves that you don't need to spawn an elite pack first. But anyways, there's guaranteed spots that I think you can spawn. You can get a guaranteed herald spawn. So if you're really up against it and you need to clear it out, you can go to those guaranteed spawn spots to draw out your heralds. That's what I was getting at. If that makes sense. It's speculation at this time, but I'm almost 100% certain it's accurate. If I can draw another herald out, I'll show it. I'll go to that spot now that I know it can spawn without having to kill an elite pack. What we'll do is we'll just go to Act 1 after this, and hopefully we can draw out another herald quickly. Before we get to TZ Andy. Does anybody know if a monster that spawns from one of those thingies, what are they called, the vials or whatever, that sometimes spawn uniques, can that cause a herald to appear? I'm just trying to think if I've ever had one appear or draw the ire of one from summoning monsters out of that. There's so many. This is such good density down here. Holy. I think it's pretty much clear down here for packs. Alright, let's go to Act 1. Cold Plain is easiest to go back. Actually, yeah, we're gonna leave the Bloodmore alone to see if we can test out my theory once we throw the ire. You know, Cold Plains has got really bad density. Oh, we should be going to the pit since we're up against the time. That's actually what we should be doing. Because we're on time constraint. Good old Doom Drinker and Doom Killer. Two guys just hanging out in the Tomoa Highlands. See if we can get another quick herald. Nothing there. Come on, give us a quick one. The jail level 1 has got pretty good density too, I think. Usually a few more in here somewhere. Oh. Group around here somewhere. Two groups around here somewhere. Is. Man, we can't get that second herald, hey? Okay, well, let's head down to the catacombs. Since we're getting close to Andy time, we'll get an Andy in this one. Yeah, it looks like we just can't spawn that extra, get that ire of the herald, hey? Anything good, Andy? Nothing. We got 4 minutes left. Let's go find some more group there. It's almost Andy time, guys. Almost TZ Andy time. Good old Chaos Drinker. Wow, we hit so many champion packs, didn't spawn one herald again. Such a weird RNG heavy thing. They could easily double that. Easily double that. Couple minutes, guys. I think we're gonna draw his ire right at the time. Murphy's Law, right? Okay, guys, 1 minute. Yeah, it looks like it's not happening. Okay, let's get in our next game. We'll get down to Andy. And let's go do this. Alright, terrorize us, Andy. Give us the goods. Come on, Andy. There we go. Alright, guys. TZ Andy is up. We already have that. Moltram, eh? Not gonna pick up any flawless or any of that. Ooh, Faceblade. Lightsaber. Low lightsaber. Never Azurath. Good start though. Good start. Wardbow is new, I think. Nope. Double Axe is not new. Cleared our cube. I should have done that before we started. Good luck, everyone, by the way. Hopefully you guys get some TC-87s today. Nothing in that one.
50 dose.
Ooh, Tomb Reaver. Nice. Not F. 3 sockets. Oh, F Tomb Reaver would be sweet for this build. Put that new physical jewel in. Can you amper? Thank you. I think I have that, but just in case. Fort Rune, Dole Rune, and a War Fork, which we already have. Hopefully them TC-87s is dropping for everybody. Shit. Lost my path there. Bike. Whoa. Wow, I don't know why all of a sudden it's taking so much damage. She dropped a lot of stuff. Do I have that? Are these better than what I have? Not. And the amulet's crap. Some more ID scrolls. Always goes after one of my defilers first. Ooh, shadow plate. Don't have that yet. Steel carapace. Boy, that sucks. And worm skull. Well, at least we're getting grail items. Merc died again. I guess we're just not gonna revive the Merc. Pike, war boots, maybe. Close, real close, but maybe not. F. Yeah, we can do better. Nothing. Ooh, Ondals. Do I still need that? Or did I forget to take that off? Yeah, I forgot to take that off. Yeah, the sets are getting close now. We only need like, we only need like, basically Cow King set. And then a couple other TC3s. Alright, I'm just not gonna res the Merc because Gothic Staff. Ooh, I think I need that. No, I did not. Whoops. That's a good staff though. No statues yet. That's kind of annoying. Definitely wouldn't mind getting more from her. Oh. 10 minutes in. Anybody get any TC3s? Or TC 87s, I meant? You got a Wind Force. Nice, Inferno. Very nice. Ooh, we got a unique ring, guys. Oh, what do we think that's gonna be? I really hope that's a Stone of Jordan, guys. Because then if it is, we are gonna go murder Diablo clone after this. Finally get our Annie. Got a Herald. Found a Seraph's Emmy from Andy. Now continue Act 2 until you get a Soj. Good luck. It took me 1,000 runs. I still didn't find it. 20 Naggle. Cool. Ouch. F's in the chat. Oops. Oh, we're maxed out on Orts now. Damn. 99 Orts, but a Ral ain't one. nothing else. I wouldn't mind her dropping more rings. I'll be fine with that. Charm. Always got to scan that room. Always got to scan that room. Essence. No, we're like halfway through almost. No statues yet. And then we got a phase blade and a shadow plate. What's it called? Come on, give us like a Griff's. Give us, oh man, give us a Mangs. I could see how someone could do a 60-hour rail by farming only TZ Andy if you had TZ Andy full time. I could totally see that. Still no statues though. That's kind of a pain in the ass. We still have quite a few from her, but it's okay. Rare spiderweb sash. Is that FCA? And he got nerfed, mind you? Not enough. And I don't know how true that is. I haven't seen any patch notes anywhere that says that, by the way. I know that's like anecdotal, people have been saying that. But I haven't seen any patch notes that it was. Apparently they were talking that they're going to do it today, or they're going to do it. Because the devs watch Mr. Llama abuse her. Ooh, we don't have that. Dacian Falks. Oh, we did have visiting. Why would they patch note it? Devs don't like us? I think they would patch that. I think they would patch note that. That would be like rage inducing for some people. Anything that affects RNG chances, they should patch note no matter what. Because if people like rely on it for farming and it has an effect on like time invested, that's really bad form if they don't mention it. There we go, statue. First statue. 16 minutes in. Life? Man, that's a weird ring. Double essence. We're getting near the 99 essences, and then I won't pick them up anymore. Another double essence. Nothing. Art Carver. Nothing. She's gone dry. The dry Andy. I don't like dry Andes. Dry Andes are bad Andes. That's just your thought, though? Dry Andes are bad Andes? Yeah. Nobody likes a dry Andy. It does kind of sound like a disease, almost like slang for like a, you know, you should go to the doctor if you got a dry Andy. My uncle died from dry Andes. I don't want your essences, I want your statues. Just give me all the statues. We're gonna have a long load time into the next game. Yep. Long load time. 4 hours until the gold medal hockey game, guys. Anybody excited in chat? NFCR. Oh, you suck. You suck, Ring. Gonna be a good gold medal game, everyone. Why it's at 5 a.m. my time, I have no idea. You know who's gonna not get any sleep tonight? This guy. Ooh, Tomb 1. Oh, Armor King the Ark. We already have that. I think we already have Rune Master. Yep. Eczema sufferer? Yeah. Dry Andes is like a skin disease. The worst. I had to start putting eye drops in because I've been playing so much Diablo. That's not something I've ever had a problem with in my life, but the optometrist is like, yeah, you've been staring at screens too much. And I did not realize how tedious and annoying putting eye drops in is. Ooh, got ourselves a facet. Please be a facet I don't have. Lightning, I have that one. 4/4 lightning. I'll tell you what though, we've gotten a lot of lightning stuff. We could easily swap to a Sork right now. I'd have to do 50 times. Yeah, that's fucked, man. Is it less now at least? It must be by now. times a day. First World Zone, nice. Act 4, very nice. Load times are so much nicer now. Ever since we turned off online possibility, our load times have sped up pretty good. Can't believe she's only giving us one statue. Why can't you be like Bale and give us 4? Oh, you got a string of ears. 714. Oh, that's better than the one I have. That is better than the one I have for sure. Drop chance way worse at level 80 TZ zone. What do you mean? Oh, for a World Zone shard? I don't think so. I think as long as you're in Hell TZ, I don't think the level matters as much. For TC87s? Yes. I think you have to be level 84. If you're level 80, the Terror Zone should be, everything's level 83, I want to say. It says in the top right corner what monster level you're dealing with. I don't think it has an effect on World Zone shards, but it might have an effect on TC87s. 5 minutes left, guys. Lock it in. Lock it in. 78, it's 80, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think you need it to be at least level 87 for them to drop. Still get good stuff, though. You can't get TC84s yet either, though. But they're good for leveling, so you might as well do them anyways and just get up. Okay, we got the new set boots. We do need better ones. 22 magic res are not it. And blade buckle. We already had. Man, I wish that new set didn't use armor. Because it is strong as hell. Just, you got no mobility without Nigma. And then we got, ooh, we don't have Steel Shade. Wow, Steel Shade is absolute trash. Steel Shade's so bad in this game. Wow. We got better versions of the gloves. Okay, well at least you know what, it wasn't that big of a deal. This Andy's given us some uniques we didn't have before. Would love a TC87 from her though. Just one, make it an Archon staff. That's all I want. Mungus Axe. Three minutes left. Worst item in the game? Yeah, man, that is crazy terrible. Like, there's nothing redeeming about that helm at all. Okay, we got Ginthers. we already have. I think we have this as well. Churchville. Left. Drop anything. Just a jewel. Come on, Andy. Stop being a bitch. Probably our last run. I mean, it's definitely our last run. Since she didn't give us shit, guys. Yeah, Andy was a big biatch. Well, I hope y'all got something good. I didn't get anything. And where does it go from here? Ooh, Outer Steps is next. That's kind of fun. And then Chaos Sanctuary. Even better. Even better. This. Rush to kill Bale for nothing? Yeah, nice. Okay, so we have a lot of Ort runes, so let's transmute these. That ought to do it. Yeah, we just need Diablo's statue and we can run to Uber Ancients. It's a shame we got one statue from Andy and one statue from Duriel after farming them so heavily. Like, that's crazy to me. Oh, damn, you didn't get the Grimoire Inferno? Yeah, that's the one I want too. Got a GG roll though. 4 Blood Boil, 10 DR. Oh, nice. That's cool. I wonder how that build works. How that would be. 2 to 4 and 5, 10. Oh yeah, that's really good then. Help if we were attacking. That ore coming from? Oh, right here. Valrin. Yeah, I would definitely like the good grimoire. That's one of the pieces we need for... Oh, you know what sucks about that too is we need that to roll with really good onto Apocalypse. Even if we do find it, we're not out of the woods yet. Three to 5 Apocalypse, 15 to 25% fire. Oh, man, that thing is OP as hell. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh, itchy nose. I can't wait to find that though. Oh, I didn't realize the Plains of Despair were also to go. Always worth killing all the ghosts. Always. The aura back here somewhere. Right here. Charm. Come on. I haven't seen TC-87 drop. I haven't really had that many finds today. Aside from those Sunders. Oh shit, those Sunders, I forgot all about those. Can't believe it's like on average you're gonna have to roll 10 Sunders just to get stab at one magic. That's like mildly annoying. Oh, we get Drew Herald. We do have enough time we can do Act 1. Oh, I can test out my Act 1 theory. Alright guys, let's test out my Act 1 theory. So, if I'm correct, that there are certain mobs that spawn heralds. I will show you here. Check this out. So I'm going to use this when we get closer to the Den of Evil. Just so I don't accidentally spawn it. Okay, here we go. So there should be, in the back corner of the Den of Evil, it should spawn over here. Yeah, right here? Where'd he go? It's guaranteed spawn in here. Every time. Every time it's guaranteed spawn that I've tested it. Pretty spawn there. It's always a group of these fallen either to the left or the right of what's it called? Of the corpse dude. Always. So if you're ever in dire need to pop a herald, you just go Den of Evil and you'll get it. You'll get it. And I encourage you to try this every time. What we need to do is we need to go to the pits, try and get our second, third, and maybe our fourth herald real fast. That's it for in here, it looks like. Okay, let's go to the pits. You're not gonna F around here. Come on, hook us up with the drop. God, like nothing's dropping, it's so weird. After we do a Chaos Sanctuary, I'll probably run those torches real quick. We've got 4 torches to run, and I'm hoping for an upgrade on our Warlock one. Come on, give us a herald. The groups in this one, in this pit, have actually not been that great, surprisingly. Bone Bang. What a name. What a name. I have Bone Bang over for dinner tonight. What a name. You knew there's a group around here somewhere. Other groups in here, eh? No other drawing of the heralds either. Kind of a shame. Okay, we'll go in the tower. Nice Eastern World Stone Shard, we got that back. Oh, that's Act 2 one, that's even better. I like killing all these fallen groups because I think Worldstone charts have like, they're kind of like Worldstone charts in PD2 where anything can kind of drop them, so. Hash drool. Nice. Hey, goes. Gut Bender. Always like to kill all the ghosts. Never know. One of them may drop what you need. What allows you more summons? Your defiler took your demon. Demonic Mastery. Now you gotta amp one, so you have to try it again. Yeah, Demonic Mastery, this one. And it's soft skills that, at 20 soft skills you can have 3 demons. Yeah, no problem. I hate when that happens. Fortunately, it doesn't do it to me when I'm at this level for some reason. Man, this has been really bad for grouping and stuff. Eastern World's so nice, another Act 2 one. I was getting low on those, so I'm happy those are dropping, to be honest. Please give me a key, Countess. Hell ruin. You biatch. How have we not gotten another herald? It's crazy to me. Okay, let's go drop all this stuff up. You got infected with amp, seems to be working good. Nice. You cube up 2 lows to make pride now, but you don't know if you should. What other rune words do you need to make with low? Or can you make with low? I mean, I gotta ask the question, do you need more damage right now? Like, I know number go up good, but do you actually need more damage? This. Need 6 chams? 12 jaws? Oh man. 10 lows, sweet Jesus. I'm gonna be playing this game forever. Yeah, I would not do that. You don't need the damage. I don't think that's worth it at all. It's not like there's a P8 boss that you can't do hilariously fast right now. It's a min-max thing, and I think that you gotta weigh out, do you want to complete your Chronicle faster or not? Because you could be stuck on a low forever. Sir is easier to find than a low. Okay, we did that. We could do dark wood. Yeah, why not? The guaranteed surge drop. Oh yeah, it'll be minutes after too. I cannot believe how many jaws and shit you need to get. I tell you what, 3 Zods is a tall order. I've never found 3 Zods playing LOD, period. Do we have that matriarchal bow? Blood Ravens? Yeah, we do. Give me a TC-87 game. Just 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. I would very much like an Archon staff. As opposed to a, another Fathom, please. A note. Part of me is really tempted to find out how strong fire is with just the stuff I have. I think I can rock it all the same. Like, I'm pretty sure I have more than enough to do it. Guys, Chaos is coming up in a few minutes here. 6 minutes. Just a reminder for those who are playing. My favorite section of my playlist with all the songs we're listening to right now. Why is everything so tanky in here? Yeah, like, even if I had 2 Chams, I'd be hesitant in going to a Zod. I'd only do that if I had already the 6 Chams I needed. Because you're right, Murphy's Law, you're gonna... Murphy's Law, man, you're gonna get that Zod right after, and you're gonna never get a Cham again. Hashtag I hate this game. Griswold's sword right outside of Tristram, eh? Should I equip it and beat him down with it? Let's go and beat down Griswold with his own sword. Poor guy. Yeah, I think keeping up is just bad if you want to complete Chronicle. Yeah. Considering how fast I want to complete this Chronicle, like, the problem is I'm going to be stuck doing cows for literally... to the end of eternity, I think. Unfortunately. Which means I'm gonna reroll my seed when I get to that point. Oh, of course we got we got a herald now. We got 3 minutes left. Where's another place I know that we can guarantee pull out a herald? Oh, the mausoleum. Yeah, let's go test this out. Or not the mausoleum, the other one. Oh, we might pull it out on the way. Go test out this theory again, guys. Okay, we got 2 heralds. Of course we do. Okay, so should be 1 in here. There's not. Okay. want these heralds to come out now, damn it. Oh, there's one in here. Where he is, I don't know. Oh, he's right here. Let's not sit there and die right before chaos. Ooh, grandfather and a unique amulet, guys. Wow. That herald just dropped us some shit. Seraphs, nice. He just gave us 2. Beauty. That's a good herald. Good boy. Good boy, herald. Now let's go into the mausoleum and get the next one. Oh, that's good. That's great. Guess we can kill her. Chaos about to start, everybody. We're going to be doing that just after we get this next herald going. Last time it spawned over here. It's not doing... There, okay. So, there is a guaranteed one in the mausoleum and a guaranteed one in the other one. Whatever the hell the other one is. And he did not drop anything good. We got it just in time, guys. Oh, I should have gone and done the chaos. Yeah, whatever. Oh, and I still had to do Andy. Damn it. Yo, what's up, Phil? How we doing, man? You did. You came right at the right time. Seraphs works decent for this build. Yeah, I need the FCR breakpoint. Otherwise, yeah, I would use that. How we doing, Phil? This with our other TC-87s. Alright guys, it's Chaos Sanctuary time. Now we're just popping seals. We're not doing anything else but that. I really want statues. Ooh, Earth Spirit dropped. That's nice. Good start. We needed that. Get some Grail items is always nice. Did Sais pop over here again? I've been doing that a lot. Now he popped over here. We kill him? Nice. Spirit Keeper is gotten. Wow. Thanks, Diablo, for dropping Dick all. Long PD2 tournament yesterday, but overall it's really great. So you can finish your D2R. People sad. Yeah, that's all right. You did the you did God's work yesterday. Yeah, I tuned in for as much as I could. It looked good. Yeah, it's gonna be a good developer stream today. I think. I'm kind of curious on how that's gonna go with Senpai. It's like a casual jaw drop in here would also be really nice. You know what I'm saying, guys? Kelpie? Do we have Kelpie? That's Razor Shrine. Throwing out a herald. What a dirty bastard. Holy Grail progress is going real good. We are sitting at 73 on uniques and 91 on our set items. Yeah, it's going real well. How about you? When do you transition to Echoing Strike? Right around end of Nightmare. Somewhere on there. Under PD. Poison's Charm with Gold Fine. Well, we got his essence at least. Next game's gonna be a long loading game. Sprainard and Kyle, nice. And high levels, Pwned and Ray. Very cool. Both are guaranteed to get the aura. Do I have a build link for this? I don't, unfortunately, Smitty. I'll put one together. I'll put one in a D2 planner. We'll pick up Dole Runes though. Valorant, nothing else. Of the duelers? Oh, maybe. Do you mean the dueler, Smitty, or do you mean of this guy? Man, he spawns off. Guys off him. Cham, nice! Another Cham. What the fuck, man? Congratulations. Oh shit. Yeah, that's huge, man. Chams are big. Second strike based on attack or cast speed. Cast speed. Phil coming in with the big old T1 subby. Thanks a lot, Phil. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Now where's my Cham? I'll take a Mangs. I mean, that's fine. Zod's fine too. Like, totally good. Another essence. Give me a statue, bro. Yeah, exactly like Phil said. That's why it doesn't. You can use eth items on it as well. Oh, one thing, Phil, we were looking at the code earlier. One thing that you should know about is that there are different drop weights for heralds from different acts. Heralds from act, getting jealous of this Cham rune drop. Kill these ghosts. The heralds in acts 4 and 5 have a slightly different item drop weight than heralds from lower acts. And heralds from Act 5 are the only heralds that can drop a Zod. Heralds in Act 4 can drop up to a Zod, but not actually a Zod. I'm going to do a deeper dive to see what that actually means. That's big info. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff with that. Long battle blow. Nobody wants that. They also have different weights in dropping certain Sunder Charms. No, they just have the. It's just the chance to drop a Sunder Charm. Once a Sunder Charm drops, the actual different charms have different weights, but it's not based on the Herald at all. Just based on, like, your fire and cold have a weight of 30, lightning has a weight of 20, poison has a weight of 12, physical has a weight of 6, and magic has a weight of 3. So based on those ratios, when you ID a charm, when you ID a Sunder Charm, you have a you're 10 times more likely to get a fire or a cold than you are to get a magic. But the actual drop isn't decided when it's dropped by the monster. It's just whether or not they drop a Sunder or not. Oh man, where's the faster run walk on those? I mean, it has a little. Those are sweet. I'll take a look at those after. Ooh, nice. Trang shield. We needed that. Nice. Well, that's one more set item off our list. Says poison res and not light res. Yeah, I agree. Take a look at those later. Does that link not work, Tyler? After I'm done this, I'll set it up. Rare amulet? Gold runes. Ooh, almost died. That is the first time that's happened in a while. Because we're amped. One druid, all res. Yeah, I'm only dropping a shit, guys. No trophies, no nothing. This. Holy crap. You guys see that? We almost got one tapped. Oh, everything in here is extra strong, and we were amped. That's why. Where did the Sace go? Did I kill him already? I think I did. Oh no, there he is. Wow, it's been pretty bad, these drops. That herald though, man, that herald saved us so big. fire would be so much fun in here. Doing full clears of CS. Killed him. Oh. I almost died again. Damn, Diablo, you're being stingy. You're being just like Rye Andy. Alright, let's do this. Okay, let's go the other way this time and do the seal pop on the other side. Rattle cage? Come on, Diablo, you can do better than that. It's like anything. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Come on, friendo. Nothing again? Western Worldstone Shard. Nice, we take those. Didn't miss anything. Other Essence, Nosferatus. I have Nosferatus. Only 4 minutes left, guys. Might be able to get 2 more runs in here. Ouch. 3 minutes left. Get him. It's Ace. Dead. Nothing, Diablo, really? Not even one statue. Not even one. We killed the Ace? No, we didn't. And he gave us Atmas, which we already got today. So, we did not really get anything from Diablo. No statues, that's annoying. Apper, of course I remember you, Apper. How you doing, man? Talked to Chucky lately? Chaos, eh? You know what? I could go for farming some chaos. Or some arcane, I mean. Dude, fine, talked to him yesterday. Nice. Is he playing this? Do you know? Or is he breaking from games? So when we farm this, I always do the one way to the summoner, and I kill all the ghosts on the way. Like that, that's it. He's not playing from what you know? Oh, okay. Good old Chucky. Haven't seen that man forever. How you been though, Happer? You playing? Bless us. Come on, Run, bless us with the high rune. Yeah. Now you're not playing anything? There's no fun games that you like right now? Stay in school, play guitar, clean shit around. Oh, nice, man. Oh, it's not so bad. Veg note's always a good thing. Nothing wrong with that. Man, we just destroy the summoner. A lot of groups on this flatway. Crazy. TP back the waypoint and go to Act 4 when you leave? Oh, okay, cool. That makes sense. Since I'm there already. Halberd. No, yeah, I have that. Nice key. Big keys. Got so many keys from this guy already. Yeah, that's pretty fast. Ass is getting sore. Another key of hate. Nice. Probably chart 30. Yeah. I've had really good luck with this guy's keys. To the FCA? Who it is? Alright, let's go to town. Yeah, 6 keys from him already. Sorry, 7 keys from him. Leave? Oh. Oh, you said that before. I get things. Never mind. 5 socket FCA. That's a pride base, isn't it? Whoa. Those things just massacred us. Boy, when you get amped on this build, you really feel it. Eastern Rollstone Shard, like those. Take those all day. No key this time. Ah. Oh, we drew a herald, eh? Okay, we're gonna go test out our theory of drawing out this herald. We're gonna go right to Act 1, Den of Evil, and test this out again. See if we get the guaranteed herald drop. And then we need Act 1. Pull up on our scrolls and stuff. Okay guys, here's the test again. Guaranteed herald spawn in Act 1. No. We did not get it. Interesting. Let's kill everything in here. Yeah, it's all terrorized in here. I will figure out how that mechanic works. fishy boss here. Spawns around here too, doesn't he? Well, I guess we can check the mausoleum again. Oh, we're drawing another herald. Are there champions in here? Doesn't look like it. Go Blood Raven for good measure. Drop shit. Okay, Herald number 1, guys. We have another one in the chamber, ready to go here once we Blood Maggot. Is okay, nothing from first herald, but second herald is also here. Not to be outdone by the first herald. Second herald is here. Does he drop us asunder, guys? First and stone skin. He does not drop us a herald or a sunder charm. Okay, we'll go in the cave here. Man, can you imagine what this would be like without the loot filter? Man, would not enjoy this nearly as much. having to sift through all that loot all the time would just piss me off. I like killing this fallen trash, to be honest. Ooh, unique ring. Any guesses, guys? I already have Frostwind. It's been a while since we had something to ID here. I'm going with it's a Soj this time. I think it's a Soj. Alright, it is a Raven. Ooh, a nice Raven too. 247-18 Raven. That is a very good Raven. $247-18 Raven is very good. Man, Cold Plains has just got really bad density for this stuff. Oh, I had no mana. Random mana leech. we got 2 heralds so far, right? Her amulet. Ooh, Death Mask. Is that Black Horns, or is that going to be the Hell Warden, new Hell Warden? Hell Warden, nice. -7 magic. Ooh, and 6 LPK. That is what I'm talking about. I needed that. Nice. Getting closer to running our magic build. I better check that Archon plate. 3 socket 503 defense. What's the most that a Archon can roll? I think it's close to that, isn't it? $524. What am I gonna do here? I gotta go through this stuff. Oh, I forgot our mercenary died. Anything? Nothing there. Area Plateau is not my favorite area to do this in. Little puke hack. Man. Give us the goods. Give me the dopamine. Right, I gotta get our mercenary back. Let's go do that right now. Oops, tower here. Well, it's not a very promising game. Ooh. Sorry, guys. Ooh, gold medal gains 2.5 hours. Soul Rune. Can't even drop me a Cham. Please give us one more herald. Okie dokie. Go do the pits. Any goodies from the pits today? Any goodies at all? Possible to get into Hell Bale games? They're either full or some wacko that's AFK for 9 hours. Oh, shitty Genki. That sucks. Ooh, Deep World Stone Shard. You like that? Well, I like killing the trash. Get them World Stone Shards, you know? Oh no. Well, let's not play that. No crazy finds, guys. Did get some grail items, though. Quite a few so far. Alright, let's just go kill Andy. I think that's what we should do. You gonna leave this here? Oh, this guy. I never did get that seed, Enjoy. But I value the fact you keep bringing that to my attention. Ooh, a long warbow. I don't think I found that yet. Oh, I did. But yeah, thank you for continuing to remind me. Oh, shoot. Of course, we get a herald drawn as we kill her. Where else do we have to go still? Oh, we can do like anywhere in the catacombs for it. Also, you bound a normal demon of destruction somehow on top of the floor after you got stone skin and cold enchanted. Yeah, it was probably from. If you look in the top right corner of your thingies up here, things get they get additional enchantments. It wasn't a TZ? Well, then I have no idea. Oh, yeah, I don't know actually. That's weird. You can do jail level 1. Southern World Stone. That's a Act 5, isn't it? Southern's Act 5. Oh my god, no. Oh shit. That was close. That was rude. It's our third herald. Dude, Lister, stop knocking our back. Nothing from the third herald. And just like that. We did good on our world zones. We've actually done pretty good today, guys. But I am going to call it there. I've got to get ready to head out to my buddy's house and watch the gold medal game. So I appreciate you guys hanging around and checking us out. We will not be back tomorrow night. Tomorrow it's a night off for me. But the night after, likely, is a likely story. So, is there anybody we can raid? We can raid. Let's give Kano a raid, guys. Cheers, guys. You guys have a great night, and we'll check you guys later, alright? Cheers, everyone.